Alrighty, hello. Oh goodness, what happened to my... Why is the PNG tuber so high and misaligned? Why is it like that? Stop being like that. Hold on. The window itself has like misaligned itself. Baffling. Okay, it's normal now. That was really weird. I don't know why I did that. I've never seen it do that before. Anyways, cool. Video game. Oh my god, wait. Okay, so this is the one downside of trying to play this all in like two sittings. Is that like if you stop and save and quit and come back in between like sections of the game, every like region of the game has like a unique like it has like a unique title screen and title theme. It's very cute. Anyways, yeah, this is Undertale Yellow again. If you weren't here yesterday, hopefully this won't be too confusing. Most of the crazy stuff happens from here onward anyways, so like, yeah. But all these little variations of the song are good. Anyways, we're over here. We're by the well. I threw money in there already. Did Martlet have anything else to say here? Nope, that's it. Alright, I believe this is when the best part of the game begins. And then just doesn't stop until the game is over. See, it's the best part of the game because Mooch is in it. This is Mooch. I like Mooch. Alright, here we go. Oh, excellent time for a raid. Welcome, hi. God, I love North Star's theme. Hello, I've been doing okay. I love that it's off-center, it's so funny. I don't know why that gets me so bad, but it really does. Fearlessness. Oh, it's a good pose. Excellence. Intuition. Sneakiness. Toughness. Youthfulness. Justice. I love that they also like just didn't pick a thing that like fits the number of letters in their group. Undertale Yellow is a prequel fan game. It was in development for like 7 years. It came out last year. So it's not official, but it is like of a level of quality in line with the official stuff. Okie doke. See you around, Tashemi. Thanks for the raid. I love when North Star's eyes get small. It's really funny to me. I also really love when Clover gets small eyes. It's just always good gag. Giving anybody little dot eyes is just like automatic, like pretty good humor, I think. It's not a... So Deltarune's not like a sequel. It is like a separate game that like reuses some characters in like different roles. Kind of Tezuka style. But it is like a separate game. But the idea is it's essentially like a series. Like it's being... They're referred to as chapters, but like each one is like the length of an entire Undertale for the most part. So it's like basically going to be 7 games in one when it's done. There's 2 chapters now, and I think 3 and 4 have a pretty firm release date for next year now. Cool. Sounds good. Oh, I think this is who somebody was talking about yesterday. The shopkeeper here is kind of vaguely a bunny, maybe, kind of. I think it might be more of a moth, but I'm not sure. Also, Soroba's here. Yay, Soroba. I like that there's just like a bird monster that's just like completely passed out on the bar in the bottom of this entire scene. The range of expressions for Star and Soroba really make me happy. There's like so many of them. I don't... I'm gonna say yes. Alright, I'm very excited to explore the town. There's a lot of goodies in the town. It's very good. Also, lots of good music. For some reason, like every single screen in this town has like unique music. Yeehaw. Oh hey, it's the male whale. Oh, they're not rhyming. Oh, yeah, okay. They acknowledged it, cool. It's a very polite bunny. Settled in, just chilling. I need to know what this horrible cheese string in the crate is. What are you? Yes, I'm a finger. All right, I was incorrect. Alrighty. They won't let me grab Syrupa's drink. This is so sad. Oh, that's a tongue. I thought that was a beak. Okay. Upsetting. Alright, I think we're done. Oh my god, it's the frogs. Wait. They each have like little 4-pixel hats. That's great. Wait, can I go up here? I've never tried this. I had no idea. Oh wait, it's a picture of beer or something that's sitting at the bar. I thought this person was in the box for a second. Wow, love wins. Oh wait, I think this character shows up somewhere else. Can't remember where. Last person before the shopkeeper. Alright, cool. Let's try and figure out what species of creature this is, because I don't remember. Oh, I have no idea what this is. It's cool, though. Also very cute. I think you're allowed to buy this or steal it in the No Mercy route. And I think it might just be water. Like, I think it has exactly the same stats as bottled water. I don't need any of these right now, but I can always get them later. Let's talk gossip. For some reason, I always thought the snakes were part of the. Oh, you should definitely pay Pacifist. Neutral is like. I mean, neutral's still good, but I think it's probably like the weakest of the 3 routes in this one. Like the actual like story and the stuff that you get any context for from playing neutral is mostly in Pacifist. Although on the flip side, if you're around, most of where the plot actually diverges is like past this point. I thought I got to ask about her. Maybe that's later. Oh well. Anyways. Oh, there she is, speaking of which. Yeah, I'm chill. Howdy. Cool. Well, that's Soroba. Oh my god, I forgot that Flavik gets a little cowboy hat in this area. It's a disguise. Nui. Yeah, there's NPCs all over this area, and every time you like progress the story a little bit, more of them like show up or have new things to say or move around. It is a very character-rich area. Oh yeah, they've all got They've all got beds, and one of them's a cat bed. I really like the remix in the clinic, it's very good. The way that the music like changes dynamically here feels like very specifically like Banjo-Kazooie inspired. And I can explain why I think that specifically shortly, but not yet. I thought about reading this character's dialogue out loud, and then I decided against it. I think I decided correctly. Gosh, I forgot I had that sound. I got scared that the game did that. Oh yeah, this is a thing you could do. I don't need that right now, but that's good to know, I guess. I guess this is the first little time into town, so I have to talk to all the posse members. We could have, but I decided not to. Why did their face get small like that? Or are those nostrils? There's no way to know. I like this character. Cool. Last one I need to talk to is you. Alright. So the music in here, in this specific room, all of the samples are from Glitter Gulch Mine in Banjo-Tooie. Like, if you listen closely, you can even hear, like, the same Metal Creek sample that comes in at one point. Oh, good. I was worried. Okay, I think the Metal Creek is coming up soon. I'm not sure. See? There you go. I would know it anywhere. There's also some like wood creaking sounds in it as well. It's like a matching memory game, I think. Okay, I think I remember how this works. Oh, am I screwed? What happened? No, we're good. Okay. I goofed out. Dang. Yeah, I've never failed this before. I just realized this person's head is domino. The idea is you want to try and match ones higher in the board wherever possible. I may have goofed up again. Yep, it's... Damn, I don't remember this being hard. Am I missing something? Why is it still going? Wait, can I match them diagonally? Oh my god, I totally can. Okay. I don't think I got much of a reward for that. But I did make my money back. I think that's just mostly there as like a way to grind for money if you need it. Who are you? There's an item over here. I don't remember what. Alright, it's time for one of my favorite shopkeepers. Also, this shop theme whip. I can't speak. The shop theme whips. It's really good. Okay, yes, this is the only shopkeeper that lets you sell things. I'm trying to remember what gunpowder does. I think it, like, full heals you? I'm not certain about that. Anyways, I think the fancy holster is, like, good enough that it makes it so that it's more worthwhile than my thing that gives me regen. So I'll pick that up. This shopkeeper has really fun little animations. I should be reading this in like a funny voice. But I won't, because I'm not feeling like I have the energy for that right now. You'll just have to imagine it. Oh, here we go. Gets me every time. Yeah. Aha, see, a ballet shoot could be lethal. Get it? Because that's one of the weapons in Undertale. Alright, let's leave. And then really quickly... Actually, yeah, I think having my defense go up too is better than having a little bit of regen. Unless I'm just like never taking hits, but I think the amount of damage stuff will do to me. I just realized the fucking pillars are guns. Look at these. I'm not going to sell the silver scarf. However, I will... sell my other... I'll sell my other armor items real quick. Seems like everything just sells for 15, no matter what. Even like the old stuff from the beginning of the game. Alright, and we can just put some stuff back in my pockets if we want. Sure, that's probably plenty. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Go see Star? I think that's what I was told. Just go explore town and then come back. Oh yeah, a bunch of this place is cleared out. Oh yeah, something I didn't realize yesterday, by the way, I apologize for, retroactively, is I forgot to align the, I forgot to set the video delay for the game, so when I was playing this yesterday, it was like, I don't know, like a third of a second behind or something like that. which did make it seem like the rhythm game boss fight was like a lot worse than it actually was. It should be fixed now, though, I think. So normally I have to delay stuff in order to get it to line up with my little avatar thingy. Yay, shopping! Again, after I went shopping already. Please sell a gun to this child. I just realized that the door handles are also guns. Can I get a yeehaw? God, this character's so good. I fucking love this guy. I've done surprisingly very little fan art for this game, but there is a good reason that North Star is like one of the first and only things I drew. I got a gun. I think you can actually maybe get out of this by just like talking to the dummy repeatedly, but it's not like it affects anything. This point in the story is like really tricky in the routes where you actually have to kill stuff. Because it does like change your attack timing and patterns quite a bit from this point forward. right, I forgot that's where the hat comes from. Okay. Oh, hey, Mo's here. Yeah, this is the Pacifist route. I'm having a great time, actually. Everything is quite chill. Look, we're coming full circle finally. There's mention of corn. I love that there's like no visible change whatsoever. Cool. I wonder if Mo still has his like sleeves ripped off and his hat popped out. If you didn't talk to him in the desert, like if you just skipped that screen and never went up there. Probably. I'd assume probably. You just don't get to see him do it. Do you have more to say? Hello. Welcome to living here now. Is there more information from this? No. Okay. I think there's more gossip, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe later. Okay. I could have sworn at some point you can talk to the bartender about Sarova. Oh shit! It's the kangaroo. Hold on. This is one of the most perfect sprites in the entire game. Look at this shit. Itty bitty tiny little arms, and then the gun is in the pouch. I'm obsessed with this. Wish I could give the money back. I feel bad. Cool. Got another patient. Ah! I didn't think that was interactable. I was just trying to save instinctively. Oh, you're out of jail. Good. Oh, never mind. Wait, I haven't been checking the notice board. not wanted no reward. See, they understand that I hate the shufflers. They also hate the shufflers, and they put them in the game. But yeah, I think the thing in the bottom left changes in between every mission that like updates on the news of like your progress. Oh good, they're hanging out. I'm aware of this Moray character. I feel like there's intended to be something there. I don't remember how much they actually do with it, but I feel like there's supposed to be something. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, let's do it. For real this time. Yeehaw. Duel. Pronounced it with a wah sound instead of an ooh. Oh, he had the safety glasses. Did they tell me which button to press? Ah, fuck. Well, there goes the Pacifist run. I forgot I was supposed to fail that. What have I done? It's okay. It's fine. It's all fine. No murder till later. Not at least until next week. Ha, it's you again. Oh shit, it's Phineas? Is that the one from Phineas and Ferb that has a triangle head? Yeah, the running animation is like weirdly really nice. I'm a gamer at heart, but a cowboy at skin. You should try being a gamer human. I won't be doing that. The Mew game sucks. And also there's no reward for winning it. It used to be named Luckman. Monsters kept scribbling the word bad in front of Luckman. It's good. Oh hey, now we get to see everyone sleeping. And Mooch is in the cat bed. Wait, does turning on the TV do anything? And there's even more new patients. Yes, tell me a joke. So there's this stone pillar, right? It ain't your everyday pillar, though. This one has a drawing of a cat on it. So, does that make it a caterpillar? Hey, I saw that. I'm trying to remember if it's a fun value event that there is or isn't a caterpillar. Because I've seen it in some and not in others. Maybe it's that the caterpillar is there by default and there's a random chance there's something else. I don't remember. What are you? I like you. You're like a big turtle or something. Turtle monster in Snowden. I thought he was in Waterfall, unless there's a... Is there a turtle monster that I met in this game? I'm thinking of the old guy from regular Undertale. Alright, and the board, duel. Oh, hey, Zerobo. Oh, right, she's the one that has the actual bed. Do you have more to say now, perhaps? Nope. Who are you? Looks like a relative of one of the mine workers. I can do cool... God, there's... I remember when I was playing this the first time, I took a lot of screenshots of really good dialogue. This was definitely one of them. I could do cool adult things like cry and also weep. Oh hey, it's the mine foreman. Right, it's Mori's dad. Okay, that's why you're here. Imagine telling your dad that you moved to like a cowboy roleplay town. Another bit that always gets me, besides the like tiny eyes thing, is like RPG text boxes like cutting each other off. It's always good. Big fan of that. Oh hey, there's a bunny cowboy. Cowgirl. Cowpoke of some manner. Yeehaw bunny, if you will. Gasp. Oh no, the one mine worker is here. Oh, that's a real interesting bunny. It's making some kind of face. That's true. There's a lot of hats you can put on a bunny. I do in fact have emotional attachment to you all. I have played this game 3 times and then watched a friend play it 2 more times. If there's anyone in this game I have emotional attachment to, it's people that are on this screen at this particular moment. Oh no, the trolley problem. Oh no, the kangaroo's there! If only we could have untied everyone. I'm gonna save the others because I really like that kangaroo is the thing. Just leaving everyone tied up, I guess. No, I'm not even allowed to look over there anymore. Goodness, something seems probably wrong and sad with Sorova. I'm sure we'll get into that eventually. I just realized how small this bunny's feet are. That's really funny. They're like 2 pixels wide. It's like a stick person wearing a bunny mask. Yeah, kind of a Neko arc thing, yeah. I like that they put this person in bed entirely with the big cardboard train and everything. Oh, I see. You have new things to say? No. This one doesn't change. Does Martlet have new things to say? Eating moss off the wall. See? Because they made this part after Delta in Chapter 1. I don't think anyone new shows up in the building with the Banjo-Tooie music, which is a shame. I would love to have more excuses to spend time in the building with the Banjo-Tooie music. Oh no, it's one of the shufflers. Oh, I so deeply don't want to talk to you. Why did I click this button? Can I talk to you about Sorova now? Oh, okay. Oh no, Flowey's been like pretty coyly murderous in this, I would say. Kind of just keeps hinting at like, hey, like, you know, if you have if any of these people slow you down too much, like if we get delayed too much, like I can just kill them, or you could kill them. One of us should kill them. And is like increasingly overt about how much Flowey thinks I should just kill people. I should have maybe considered grabbing that health top-up thing. Lessons. That's good. How did you do that with your mouth? Anyways, combat time. This song's pretty good. Ow. Oh, I'm suddenly wishing actually that I had in fact gotten the, I feel like I was supposed to hang out close to the ground for that one. Oh well. Suddenly wishing I had the regen actually, but oh well. Oh, they also have really cute animations every time they swap in. Ouch. Reasonably should not be hitting me. Oh, never mind. The lemonade sour. It's not corn juice. I was incorrect. See what I mean? Flawless animations. Excellent. I love them. Ah! How am I supposed to... Oh, I see. I'm supposed to, like, way to the edge and then dodge behind the other one. Gotcha. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Okay, what do I have? Pretty sure Cold Pop is like 14 HP, maybe 12. I think Corn Dog is also 12. Let's try the Trail Mix. 13, sure, I'll take that. See, it's good I've been hoarding all my healing items. Because I've completely forgotten how to play a bullet hell because I haven't had to dodge anything tonight. Okay, this one should give me like 8, I want to say. That's correct. Why do I remember all this? Just like instinctively. Damn it. Whatever, close enough. Throw sand into the air, your clothes are dirty. Oh, that's so many things to dodge. Okay. I think we're almost done here, though. Eight weeks of lessons. Whoa, like from whichever Mario game that was. I think that might have been Bowser's Inside Story. I don't know. Probably. Hi, Saroba. Oh, okay, yeah. I figured it was one of the ones I played, but I don't remember much about the character. Bye, Saroba. Feisty Zero, what happened? I love that there's like immediately a poster on the wall. Does the horse have anything to say? Anything to say about this? Nope. Okay. Now, can I get gossip? Tell me more gossip. Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't tell me gossip. 15 HP, 18 HP, 30 HP. I'm gonna get a root beer. Yummy. How am I doing for items? I should probably grab some more. Okay. Spider donut and a sponge cake, I guess. Should also probably check what all of these do. I wish I could view them without having to click info on each individual one. Okay, so 12. 12 again. 10. That's 18. 12. 14. Interesting. That is literally just a sponge with frosting, and I don't know why that gives me 14 HP, and I'm pretty sure this is 16. Yeah, okay. No, I mean, nobody really looks great here. Oh my god, wait, what happened to you? You gave me such good advice about adulthood, like crying and also weeping. Alright, juice me. Yay. Anyone else over here to talk to? Nope. Okay. Did the shopkeeper have anything to say? Oh, gate's open. Okay. Side note, this bridge is really pretty. I also just noticed there's an emblem on the bridge. That I think matches the bell Soroba wears, so that's fun. Every once in a while, there's like some real wild sprite work flexes in this game, especially later in the game, and it's very, very nice. It's time for a very good boss fight. Here we go. Is it a tumbleweed or is it something else? I think those are tumbleweeds. Okay. I love this boss theme. Oh, those are bombs. Okay. It's really weird because you can be technically moving when you're not inputting with this whip because it's elastic, it pulls you back to the center. Oh, I just noticed his hands are... Was it doing that before, or is he about to try and shoot? What are you... already fired your gun at me, didn't you? What was the attack before? Anyways, the idea here now is you want to try and get him to shoot your lasso so that you can get away. I'm pretty sure at this point in the fight, if you pull out your gun and shoot him, you like automatically one-shot him. I'm not sure. There's like a specific point when I did it by accident. I had to restart the fight. Wow, damn. Nothing hurts a lot. Which one of these does 10? It's Spider Donut, I think? No, CT, I think. Oh, my soul speed increases. Damn, I should have kept that. Yeah, I'm zooming. Is that permanent for the whole fight, or...? I really don't need it for this particular attack. Hey, the theme of the game was mentioned, wow. Alright, corn dog time, I guess. Or cold pop? Maybe cold pop. Just walking right into all this stuff. No, I forgot the corn dog was alive. No. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, I think if you shoot him now, he dies instantly. Yes. The reveal that it's just been glasses underneath the whole time that like form his like glowy white eyes is like so good. Just the shape of his hat makes it look like angry eyes. Oh, I was wondering why they wouldn't let me walk yet. Okay. Wait, Ava was their property. I thought that, because that's the little boat or raft or whatever. I thought she built that out of like spare wood and stuff. That sure is nice of Soropa, at least. Alright, well, I want to go stock up on more items before I leave. Got anything new to say? Oh, there's new stuff. Okay. Born during the war. I love that it's literally just like a LARP club. Wait, I remember this bit. Hold on. See, the music is diegetic again. Every morning at 7, they wake me up with an eagle screech. I tried telling Ace that it's supposed to be a rooster crow, but he always says roosters and crows can't get together like that. They could if it was true love. Do you understand why I like the shopkeeper so much? Like this guy basically just kind of outlines like the themes of the game, just casually. It's just like, yeah, anyway, here's what like half the game's about. Enjoy. I kind of want to buy some gunpowder because I think it does something. I want to say it like full heals you and it gives you some kind of like boost, but I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna store it. I still play the card game for money? Oh, hey, more NPCs to talk to. Cool. Let's get it done, and remember that I can actually pick things diagonally this time. Oh no, I think I might have just goofed up. I might have, yeah. Yeah. Damn. It's like I actually do worse if I overthink it. I think I goofed up again. I can't believe I'm messing this up so much. I just wanted money for more healing items. Oh, I think we got one. Thank goodness. And in under 45 seconds, which means I think we get a whole bunch of money, actually. Cool, that's enough for like one item. Not sure if this is worth it. I'm gonna try one more time, though. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. I don't need to do this. It's fine. Pretty soon I will have things to fight again. No, I don't. Ah! I did actually want to quit and I pressed the wrong button. There's only like 3 buttons on the controller. I can't believe I messed this up. I hope this is entertaining. Playing a children's card matching game. Yippee. I hope I have enough of these ads. I'm gonna cut my losses and leave. No, I want to leave. Goodbye. You can play games on it. Alright, I want to get topped up again. We'll see how long I can make that last. Oh, here we go. Now I can talk about stuff. Wait, is that what the like boulder generators are for, or whatever, or the tumbleweed generators? Mission machines? Yeah. No, this character's very cute. Gosh, so much foreshadowing about all sorts of things where people keep cutting themselves off mid-sentence. I actually don't remember what this part's about. He believes he's seen a ghost. I'm trying to think of what that refers to. Uh-oh. Just casually mentioning that Chujin's dead. I think that's the first place that that's mentioned. Okay, I think that's everything I need to do in town. Soaked up all the gossip, fill out my health. Oh, I should probably buy a little bit more healing items, huh? I'll get some ice water. Sure, I'll find more stuff later if I need it. Yeehaw. Something else appear here, or is it just the locket? No, okay. Yeah, that was just to sell so that you can afford the gear in this town if you haven't been scooping up a lot from battles. And another save point. I guess that's Starlow's brother. This cellar looks so, like, suspicious. And I remember thinking, like, because of the door in Deltarune, that there was going to be some kind of, like, significance to this. And I don't remember if there ever is. I don't think there is. Oh, I thought it wasn't letting me in. It does. Somehow it never occurred to me that the parents are like sun and moon themed, and then the kids are like the brothers are stars. I don't know why I didn't make the connection with the theme. They're like, yeah, we respect his life choices. Anyway, he just settled down and find a wife. Oh, Gilbert and Angie are the fish people from the mines. Okay, I was trying to think who that was. Yes, good, excellent. God, they're so cute. Just some floor corn. You know it is. Oh yeah, you can close the blinds to show all the glow in the dark stuff. God, that's good. But then you can't examine anything because it's dark. I'm really enamored with floor corn. Something about floor corn really gets me. I do in fact know how it is. Sometimes you got floor corn. Oh yeah, I have a fast travel system now. Yippee. Which is mostly nice for if I just need to specifically book it back to the Wild East to get that health top-up thing again. Alright. It's time for the story to do some crazy shit. Really curious if there's anyone who played this but didn't play regular Undertale. Or like played this first because they heard it was a prequel. And what they made of all of this. Oh, that's what they were talking about when they said the only time that anybody came by from New Home was to put up a notice about a new healthcare program. It was the lab. Okay. I really like this song. Specifically the part where it goes to like kind of like spooky chords for a second. I think it does. I might be thinking of the actual theme inside the Steamworks. Okay, yeah, this was the part of the theme I was thinking of. Yeah, the music has already been very good. Some of the best stuff in the entire game is coming up, and I'm very excited to hear it again in the context of the actual game. I listen to the soundtrack of this quite a lot when I work and stuff. Yay. Yes, good, excellent. I really appreciate that this game maintains the vibe from like original Undertale of kind of monsters not really being sure how old the human is, or like how much of anything they comprehend. Ooh. It's time for things to get a little spooky. Yeah, exactly. Hey, there we go. I like these puzzles. I wonder when I should take a break, because I feel like I'm gonna have to take a break partway through. Oh, see, okay, three lights are lit up. I feel like once I get the generator working, maybe that'd be a good time to get up and take a break. I'm guessing this will probably take me about 4 hours total tonight, so 4 or 5 hours. So that'd be about the halfway point to get up and get a snack and stuff. I always forget about the whole deal where like, oh, I found beef jerky, yay. Stuck to the table, upsetting. I don't know what it is about the plants that like work really effectively as like a kind of creepy, upsetting element. It's time for bangers. God, this song fucks so hard. Uh-oh, that's not good. This is also a good development. I love that Zero. Oh, she has a run sprite too. Excellent. Yeah, I love that Zeroba's like canonically dog shit at puzzles. It's good. Kind of a fail girl, but in like a very lovable way. Okay, I think I am going to take a break here. So I'm going to get up, get a snack. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we will do the rest of this. I guess. Yeah. I will see you shortly. Alright, hello, I'm back. Video games. Alright, I can talk to Soroba now. We're walking around. Does she have anything to say about these other rooms over here, like this? Nope, I guess not. Wow. I hope that's true. Oh yeah, this area is really pretty also. It's pink. Ah! I just walked right into another one. It's fine. This game does not control super precisely, is the thing. I gotta keep my my extra HP for as long as possible. Oh, okay. A brief break from the jams, which is probably probably good for anyone who was hanging out for the last 10 minutes while I was getting a snack. On account of, like, yeah, it was just playing the whole time. You tried in engineering. Oh, Chujin. He never told me he wanted an award. It's time for a new character. Yeah, I like this robot. Yeah, let's do it. We'll build an ass thrashing machine. If I recall correctly, there's actually like a surprising number of things in this room that you can interact with. I think I get 3 components to pick from. Oh, 3 more. Okay, so I get 4. Do the trash can then. And then goofy eyes. I look kind of nice with a bow on my hat. Yay, robot time. Wait, I can place multiple? Oh, it is actually mapping the Xbox buttons. Interesting. Whoa. I feel like they deliberately made the TV kind of resemble a mouth. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna have multiple bow ties. How about this? Kind of a clown sort of vibe. Yeah, this is good, I think. Now that just looks like Metaton. I think they have like a handful of different like sprites, like pre-made, that can be like the overworld sprite for whatever kind of robot you build. I've never seen one that looks that good before. The battle theme here is also one of the best like standard battle themes in the game, I think, personally. Oh yeah, so we get iframes. Oh, I hate fighting these things actually. I just remembered that I hate it. Yeah, there goes all my extra health. Yeah, fighting these things, it's there's wet floor, so you have like ice physics. No! Oh no. Alright, well we immediately lost all of my extra health. That's okay. If I really need quick healing, I suppose I can also like... Oh yeah, this thing. This really detailed thing. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I still have the silver scarf or whatever I can use to heal myself if I need it. I feel like there's something important in this room and I don't remember what. Ah! That's what. Came back to me. You've probably seen this girl on Twitter, yeah. She's a fox. She doesn't have a tail, I just noticed. I mean, she's a kitsune, I guess, specifically, but yeah. She's very pretty. I like her design a lot. My gay furry ass is not immune. To King Asgore, this project, while exciting, will be quite the undertaking. You'll need mining code to work overtime to provide the necessary materials. Furthermore, a meeting was conducted at the factory. Happy to report that everyone is on board. Priority are many great robot ideas floating about. Cooking, cleaning, recreation, the motivation is through the roof. Though, one engineer suggested we take this further with a protection bot. I'm quite unsure about that proposition, but you have the final say. In any case, we will see this completed. Professor Z. Around $60. Oh yeah, no, this game's wild. Definitely recommended. I just realized the word you typed there was not fucking. I misread that. That was in reference to me saying that she doesn't have a visible tail. I understand now. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I'll go this way. Oh, I guess I could just kind of damage boost through these. That's fine. Think. Yeah, okay. Do I have the other three things? Fuck, I never went back to the one in the desert. No! No! I don't think I can leave this place. Oh, that's so tragic. I mean, I guess I can... put the other stuff here, but... Well, I guess I will... No, I mean, I'm planning on doing all 3 routes, probably. So... It's just annoying. Yeah, that's the secret door that opened when I clicked that wall. I completely forgot that I never went back for the golden cactus in the desert. I opened the way and then I didn't backtrack for it. I can do it later. It's just annoying. I think left is progress, actually. I don't entirely understand what the point of that was. Yo, what's up? Cool robot. Steamworks boba soup. Well, now we have the answer of what the lava is. Yeah, thankfully at least this is probably the playthrough where I will need the item that I can get from that room the least. Hopefully. But I would really like to have it. Oh, I remember this. God, the silhouetted talk sprite's really good. I could probably first try this, but actually I do legitimately want to see the room you go to when you get captured. Oh gosh, it's a big raid. Hello, welcome. Unfinished proposal for security camera installations. And then there's a pizza party and a security station for tracking roaming robots. Get it? Get it? Oh no! This is the other broom. The other one's in Dolph's house. I'd be willing to give Chessers a shot. I can't play chess, and I'm okay at checkers, so I'd be willing to try like kind of a mid ground between the two. Come on. Okay, I gotta like immediately start running. I wasn't holding the button when it started. An important thing with Axis is that it can't move diagonally, so I can cut corners on it. If I can get my dang controller to input diagonals, that is. Come on. Ah, shit. Right, okay, I remember how this works. You have to kind of juke it. It took control away from me that time, by the way. I was not deliberately running into that last shot. One. It's a really shitty robot. Can't count to 1,000,000. It's only 6 zeros, buddy. Diversity win. The fake robot we made is non-binary. God, Axis is so sad. Robots cannot cry. I have tried. Alright, fuck it up, Ceroba. Let's go. I love its like scrunched up sprite. Hey, chair. God, she's so cute. Her eyes look really similar to how I actually did the eyes on this PNG tuber. That's like completely coincidental, but... Oh wait, I remember this. It's the extremely rude vending machine. This will kill you. Unfiltered dirt. Bad. It's just water. Tastes like plastic. Will blind you. I would like this, thank you. Thank you for backing out. Wait, I just realized it says potato chips. The customer is determined unauthorized. Treat them with the utmost disrespect so they will not buy up the company's snacks. A disrespectful state was initiated when I scanned your dull face. Bring a Steamworks employee ID next time to experience hospitable mode. Till then, you may still purchase items, but I will tear apart your self-esteem while you do so. Loser. Yeah, no, it's just, I forgot that it was that. My brain automatically corrects it to like the right way to read it. Oh, the microwave ramen that takes 2 minutes to consume, yeah. Steamworks are only the finest in monster science and engineering, no big deal or anything. Structures built from the toughest steel and the greatest mind, sure to stand the test of several millennia. Searching for a more advanced facility would be like searching for the corner of a circle. With quality machines such as myself at every turn, lives are improved every day. The Steamworks tomorrow means the surface. I am not a propaganda machine. My creator made sure I specify that. Um, I like all the faces this robot makes. Alright, let me equip these real quick instead of the holster. Wait, I'm wrapping them around my hat? I'm not putting them on? Okay. Yummy water. Does it still show up as dihydrogen monoxide in my inventory? Yeah, it just says H2O. Cool. Chemically inclined liquid. Oh, I see. She's like... letting me run ahead so I can talk to Flowey, I guess? Or... yeah, they specifically do this so that I can't fast travel, which is a shame because I would love to go get my golden cactus. Oh, well. Yeah, can't imagine why Flowey wouldn't want me to go to the lab. Hey, more encounters. Ooh. Goose. Oh my god, the stereo. It's only in my right ear. Is vibe what I want then, I guess? I feel like changing the needle probably just made it so I can just sit on the left side. Oh, I didn't mean to ignore it. I meant to vibe. Oopsie. Oh, yeah, I agree with the earlier point. My eardrums do not appreciate this. Here we go. That's a really tiny bunny. Oh my god. I've seen it before, but it's still like... I wouldn't want to be a goose. I'm pretty confident I would much rather be a human than a goose. There's like some stuff where I'd be like, yeah, I'll give that a shot. Not a goose. Don't want to be a goose. Oh, transgander. Ah, I get it. Okay, I see. I was trying to figure out what you're what you were leaning towards here. I get it. That's like the... yeah. Oh yeah, this area. I thought this was later. This area is funky. I got nails. Goose hater took over. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Have you ever been attacked by a Canada goose? It's miserable. Employees have reported the generator showing more wear than ever. The engineers predict the machine won't last longer than 1 year from now. I need you to speed up the testing of alternate power sources. The underground depends on it. That office. More tests are underway, both biological and mechanical. We don't know which direction will ultimately be best for monster kind yet. However, the chemistry lab did have a breakthrough regarding a white plant. I'll get back to you on that once further testing is commenced. Science Division. Oh, it's a little chef hat. Not those kinds of nails. I mean, I could paint them. Yeah. I think we've got it. The white plants have proven able to generate electricity at a fantastic rate. The only issues are that they grow 4 times faster than normal flora. And once their power is drained, they will build into a dark, sticky substance. If this is greenlit, we'll need a new division to tend to these plants. Otherwise, working conditions will suffer greatly. Plants should suffice as a temporary solution. I've heard one of our top scientists is working towards a new compound, one made from special energy. It could be the key we need. Uh-oh. Much more time is necessary to develop it properly, however. As for the proposed greenhouse division, I have an idea. Cheaper, more efficient, and trustworthy. I'll send you some blueprints shortly. Thank you for your time and research. That office. The gardener. Pretty sure the grassy fries are just grass. I'm not sure. Pile of thin strings with a layer of fuzz over top. Yeah, who knows what that is then? Try very hard not to step on the plants. Does Syrup have anything to say in here? Cool. Okay, well. Wow, diversity win. The giant killer robot is a girl. Damn it. There's like a specific like pattern to avoid that completely. I don't remember what it is. Ah. Okay, it's coming back to me. I'm gonna... Can only check, I guess, all of my items then. It'll take a couple turns. Ah! Oh, this is a problem. Did I equip the safety goggles? I did, right? Yeah? Okay. I better not take any more damage on this turn. What happened? I didn't see anything hit me. What happened? Okay, this is a major boss, so let me just retry it immediately. Let's get my items open first. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't think it hit me though, like I didn't see it. Probably did happen, I just didn't notice it. Okay, there we go. I remember the patterns now. Now we'll start opening up Act. I want to say this is a boss that I can, Ah! Yeah, I want to say this is a boss that I can, I didn't check how much grassy fries do. Spider Donut's 12, I know that. Don't worry, Spider didn't, haha. I think that's a joke reused from regular Undertale, but I'll take it. Oh, okay. Yeah, those pieces go flying really fast. Enough, stop. Yeah, the letters twitching I think is something from regular Undertale too. It just happens sometimes. Oh, I love the little helpers. I forgot about these. I have to free all my options, or? Guess so. I think those are cinder blocks and knives, yeah. Please keep doing this attack pattern. It's extremely easy to dodge. Yay. Oh, cool. Okay, she re-ups my shield. And there it goes. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I think they might come back. I'm not sure. I like them. Yay. Another one. Meow. Hey, it is okay. Yo, thanks. Oh my god, it's got a gun. Stop that. Stop. Oh god, those are bombs. Oh, those are bombs. Fuck. Do I have any healing items that suck that I can use? They won't be a waste. I'm gonna tough it out for one turn. Okay, this one I can do. Yay. Might say I'm pretty clover in situations. Get it? Because plant joke, and also because that's my character's name. I got $50 for that. Real as hell. Okay, I didn't actually... Did I check how much these do? I think I read it and I didn't pay attention. Alright, this is back here. This is just the other half of that catwalk that was broken. Robot time. Oh god, this thing. Ah, it's reruns. See, they're like... They're previous attacks from other enemies. Yo, look at that thing. I'm doing alright. I am gaming. I've only died a little bit. Something like that. There's a word in there somewhere. It has like some letters in it. I believe in you. Never give up. I did it. I made it to whatever this is. Okey-doke. Thanks for popping in. Gosh, this place looks interesting. Too bad we'll never go there. Good, I love interactive elements. That's video games, baby. Oh, well that seems bad. Oh, I remember this area. It's the factory. Concerning. No. Okay, which one's A? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be stamping them for which box they go in. Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood which part of the thing I was looking at. No. Shit. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We did it. Fun. Oh, wait, I get it. She was like, what the? And he said fun. I get it. Funny. Okay. What the fun? I feel like establishing that Zero was just like indignant and a little bit stupid is like a fun way to color some of the other things that happen in this game. Like, listen, nobody said she was book smart, alright? I did it. This specific little bit of like this little bespoke animation of Clover just being like, hey, I want to go home. Can we not do this right now? 2559. I really like that Clover has like a personality. It's really good. Like I just find that very charming is that the little conscious decisions that are being made to make Clover like an actual character. Not that like Frisk didn't have like some implications of character, but they were kind of like a blank slate, like pretty deliberately in a lot of ways. Meep. Oh, I remember where we are now. Forgot about that. That's really good comedic timing. I really like that. Shit, that's good. Biography box hindered. Do you understand now why I was saying that like a lot of my favorite stuff in this game is like past the like from like the Wild East onwards? Like it just there's a lot of really good shit in here. Uh-oh. God, I love Saropa. Yay, money. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. May I exit? Let's see. So there's A1. So 1, 2, 3, 2, I think is the password. Yay. What's the shattered screen say? I did not investigate it. Are we speaking 15 characters max back there? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh my god, the pipe screensaver. Every manufactured pot must have a practical function installed, purpose for being, cooking, cleaning, agriculture, etc. Pots should have tiers of emotion to better integrate into society. Coding a personality into each one is recommended. It makes them more personable and easy to be around. All bots are to have a strong connection with living beings, their creators, average monsters, other bots, etc. If deprived of this, some may become easily agitated and restless. Others may be unfazed. Depends on the model. It's not technically how unfazed is spelled. It's okay. I forgive them. If a bot acts out of line or malfunctions, they are to be shut down. Typically, a hard reset will do the trick. Termination is the last resort. If a shutdown isn't possible, they can be coaxed back to their normal state. Absolutely no bots are allowed outside the Steamworks at this time until King Asgore is ready to begin mass production. This project is classified. Most of all, have fun. Yay! Oh yeah, it's like the green Windows background, but it's like the Windows XP background, but it's the underground, so there's like the stalactites and stuff. You've replaced your computer 6 times now. Please control your temper. It's just solitaire. Did this say something that I checked? You are awestruck by the absolute pipe pandemonium on display. I think that's also not how you spell pandemonium, but again, I will forgive it because it's funny. How do they do it? Downsizing imminent, but definitely not for the employee who's reading this. You're doing a great job. Must be the manager's office. Model 8 booted up and seemed to be stable for a moment. That was until a malfunction occurred and sparks began to emit from the body. The Chaos 1 spark leaped onto King Asgore's flower bed. Oh no. Fire ignited but was swiftly put out. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Well, there's our fourth, like, regular Undertale name drop. Technically fifth, because I think Ice Wolf is in this game, so that counts as one, but... I love the bit about this, like, kind of, coming full circle, too. The whole idea that, like, Alphys got the job by, like, faking making a lifelike robot that actually had a ghost in it. And, like, the repercussions of that for other scientists. One, 4, 2, 3. Oh, you fucker again. No, there was, like, a quiz, like, really early on in, like, the mines to get the pickaxe, and they asked me how many souls Asgore had collected already. Oh, what an interesting place. I wonder if I get to go there eventually. vibe, right? Needle and then vibe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Another one of these. Ultra Turbo Core 180. 500 megabytes of physical memory. Right, because there's no graphics cards, you can't look at pictures. No. Trying to play video games on the job? Please report to the head office. We have a pink colored gift for you. Ooh, pretty gradients. Is another... Okay. It is not a rude vending machine, it's just a regular one. I'm gonna store another gravity granola because those are full heals for me, and I will take the root beer. It's 18, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's been places where they've commented on how unwise it was to make all of these into robots instead of just regular machines. No, what will I do without my cool magic shield? Oh well. Oh. Anyways, it's almost time for probably one of my favorite songs in the entire Pacifist route. I'm obsessed with the song that plays in this fight. I used to want to like animate something to it. It's like one of those songs. Like it's like, oh, I wanna do something with this. That or like cover it. You'll see in a second. I am ticked off. Here we go. Some fucking keygen music. Wait, what did it say? Ouch. I'm not good at that. I can probably block another one, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like the weight of this controls. This feels very bad with an analog stick, actually. That's a fucking Kamehameha. Ah! And it does 4 damage per shot. Okay. It's fine, we get to listen to more of this song that I really like. I should probably use the D-pad for this and not the stick. Honestly, does not appreciate it. Fuck. God, I love this part of the song. I'm obsessed. Right, because he was like specifically built to be like a mechanical royal guard. That's the idea. I don't think you should be able to spawn shit from behind me. That seems rude. Okay, I have... a bunch of items that all will heal me too much, unfortunately, but I can't afford to take more of them. I'm playing with a PS5 controller, yeah. Grassy fries are 14, but I'm pretty sure all of these are. Ice water is 15, I know that. Let's try the sponge cake. Pretty sure that's also 14. God, that's annoying. Oh good, okay, it just does it again. And I missed again. And again. I think I gotta stay on the right side when he's aiming and then move left. Further left. Shit. Well, it didn't do damage to me apparently, so... Come on. Just like moves so far over to the right, I don't... There we go. Fuck. Okay, that was a bad idea. I thought maybe it would line up. It did not. We'll keep trying, I guess. This is not a good omen for how long the final boss is going to take me. And we're back to this. There we go. Yeah, well, tough. I like. I can handle another one, I think. Fuck. Yeah, okay. No, I don't know why I thought. There is like a set order to the attacks. I should have healed. I'm not even getting better at it, is the thing. If anything, I am... Yeah, it's decidedly not spin to win, and I wish it was. Okay. Well, time to burn a healing item, I guess. It's a really evil pattern. They're like appearing behind me repeatedly. I can afford to take 2 hits here. Shit. I really should stop. I need to stop gambling on that specific turn. I gotta like... Can I just shoot him? Seems like a bad idea. just like a really awkward amount of health to have. Oh no, and I didn't block enough of them so the you can skip this attack if you fuck. I hate the circular ones. They're so like just do not give you the time to react. Well, yeah, because you're still only controlling like left and right, and there's no like analog control either. Shit. I gotta block enough of these, because otherwise I will also get the Kamehameha, and I don't want that. Okay, I mean, any of this will be the same, it's just a matter of what's the most economical. Probably sponge cake, I guess. Bingo. Okay. Use the blue laser. Cool, okay. Alright. I'll have to block a couple of these and it'll fill up the meter. I guess I could just wiggle it with the stick, and that'll probably do it. Yeah, I don't know which attack is next, so I'm just gonna eat something, it's fine. Grassy fries. Oh, the steam ones. Why are they... It's a very inopportune place to be dodging these. I like that the bombs have little faces. They didn't need to do that, but I like that they did. Should probably eat something though. Yummy pancake. Okay, it's moving faster now. Can I just aim straight? No? Okay. Gotta move left. Like the one earlier, but in reverse. Bingo. Yay. I do not run on juice. Fuck. Really wish I had some food items that like healed me a smaller amount. This feels so inefficient. But I don't trust myself to not take 2 hits. I'm really doing bad at this fight. Like 2 root beers, wait, okay. I guess I can buy more later. Wait, what the hell? Like fucking interdimensional gravity shit. Okay. Good. Love me a stock explosion. They are for healing, but I don't want to use up all my good ones. Because there is a harder fight that I'm worse at later. I have at least one more hard fight left, if I recall. Okay. Alright, we got this. Did I not quite fill up the meter? Is that what happened there? Okay. That's good. Hey, I did it. Hey. Can I take another hit? I don't know if I want to risk that. Let's drink some root beer, because that's renewable. I can buy more of that. Hey, I got a shield now, too. This is a reasonably easy pattern, though, honestly. Bingo. Probably didn't need the root beer then. I'm still shielded. Oh yeah, plan B. Oh, I forgot it looks like that. It looks like a fucking Muppet. Cookie Monster energy. I made it so big it doesn't even fit on the screen. Love wins. Okay. Well, alright, love wins. haven't really registered how tall Soroba actually is, but, like, compared to, like, how tall most monsters are compared to Clover, like, Soroba is huge. Which makes sense, because I think on one of the official, like, posters for the game, her silhouette is, like, just kind of towering over everyone else. I wonder if this is the exact same, like, Hotland, tile set, or if they made some from scratch for this. Oh, they didn't play the squeaky noise this time. Oh good, Martlet's back in the video game. Shoutouts to Moray for having Martlet's number, I guess. Just kind of a normal thing. Hey, another good song. Alright, I think once we're in Oasis Valley, I can, actually, am I allowed to go back into Wild East? Okay. I'd really like to re-up my supply of healing items and also okay, I think I'll have a chance to do that later. I need to buy more healing items, and I also need to yeah, I need to fill up my bonus health. And get the golden cactus. Wow, there's so many interesting NPCs here I'd like to talk to. They gonna let me get off the... Okay, yeah, they won't let me get off the beaten path yet. Yeah. God, Kanako is so cute. Yay. I got a spam letter. Where did I get this? Oh. This is the lab notice. Yeehaw. Wow, reference. Yay, stolen chord chatter. Not, well, I guess foreshadowing this is a prequel, but... That's also the same crest that was on the bridge, which is fun. Technically what I'm looking for is in this room, but I want to explore the rest of the house first. Oh. I never looked closely at this map, I don't think. I like that instead of a blue, like the dark blue heart, there's a question mark. I guess nobody did fill Martlet in on all of the robots we just met. It kind of was just like me and the character who isn't here. Surface Tycoon. Oh my god, she's got a monster Wii. I guess we won't go in there. Clover didn't try to talk much on that monster's shoulder. I'm confused. Me, when I vibrate uncontrollably to let someone know I need their help. Oh, I can't open the door from the other end. That's inconvenient. Uh-oh. I guess I probably need to read all this, huh? Greetings, this is Chujin. I don't have much time these days for a written journal, so I opted for video. I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I see it best to document my work. That is all for now. Signing off. This is Chujin. Today I traveled to Snowdon with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kanako wandered off to play with a resident. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kanako was with. She was so close, she could have been next. No one was there to protect her, not even me. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured my all into my project, but it just wasn't enough. Programming is buggy, but I know I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Saroba that I was retiring. Can't let her think less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monsterkind another way. This music's really good, by the way. This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters. They may be the key to monsterkind's survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monsterkind is few in numbers compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a boss monster like me, like Kanako? As a nation and army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster's soul. From that, a serum would be extracted which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly, I experimented on myself several times. Over and over, the subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Soroba. This research is up to you. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Damn it all. Search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else, please. Our little girl, Kanako, she needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Wahoo! Sorry for wahooing. Yeah, the squirrel's really good. I did fan art of Mooch at one point. I drew North Star and I drew Mooch. I was gonna draw the whole gang and I just never got around to it. I also drew Martlet once, but it was like a really small drawing on a piece of scrap paper while I was at one of my siblings' weddings, I think. I like this motif. It shows up a bunch. I think it's kind of the main theme of the game, or like Clover's theme. Not entirely sure what it's supposed to indicate, but it shows up a bunch throughout the game. Kind of da 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 da. That one. It's yeah. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I forgot you were in this game. Fucker. Alright, well there's one other thing I gotta do real quick. Hope y'all liked that lore. There's more, which I missed the first time I played this. Look at this fucking lavish sprite art, by the way. This is gorgeous. Like the lighting and the shadows and the foliage, like holy shit. Anyways. Lore time. Yeah, I completely missed this on my first playthrough. I don't remember where it was that I did figure out. I think it might have been when I was watching a friend play it. They went up there. Still won't let me just walk through, huh? Yeah, there certainly is a difference in vibes between the early and late game. Again, because this game was made in 7 years and like the most polished and like crazy stuff made by more experienced devs at that point is towards the end. I mean, some of the stuff later was made later, like it wasn't entirely made linearly, but like this stuff feels like it got a lot of the most polish. All right, no, time for another videotape. This is Chujin. I messed up, miscalculated, something. Axis. Axis is dangerous. I must have overshot the variables. All I wanted was apprehension. The human who almost hurt my child, I told Axis to track them down. I know I should have stayed to comfort Kanako and tend to the resident who was hurt. I had a tool that could stop the human's crusade, so I tried. In a flash, Axis left me, bolted for Waterfall. By the time I tracked him down, it was too late. I'll never forget the scene laid before me. Part of me wanted to quit everything that instant, but his outcome was earned, was it not? Axis soon contained the subject and hid the evidence. There was some property damage, but I'm sure it won't come back to me. I hope. In any case, I now have a human soul in my possession. I do not know exactly what I should do with it, but the power that rests within it is... Well, let's just say I'm not donating it to Asgore like all the others. Not yet. As for Axis, today's actions were excessive, but the potential is astounding. With more work, Axis can be the future, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I need to sleep. Though something tells me that will be difficult to do for a while. There we go. Now we know what happened to the dark blue human soul. The one that died in Waterfall that's marked as a question mark on the map because nobody's supposed to know that Chujin just had the soul the whole time to experiment on. Can I leave? I'd like to leave this way. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing, is that human souls don't expire. Monster souls disappear, like, pretty much immediately most of the time. Boss monster souls, like, stick around for, like, a brief period of time. Like, because it's a factor of, like, determination, I guess. Like, quite literally, like, anti-termination, kind of the will to not stop existing. Which humans have in abundance, essentially. But some monsters have more than others, so they're, like, stronger. Oh, wait, this is the snake who... the enemy from the desert. Sir Slither or whatever. Guess I could do another fortune telling, but I don't need to. Undyne was just built different, yeah. She was a regular monster, but she had, like, just a fuck ton of determination, which is why in the No Mercy route, she, like, persists after she should have died, but, like, it is, like, ripping her apart to stay alive because her body can't handle it. It's very cool. She's extremely badass. That was as far as I ever got in playing a No Mercy route of regular Undertale, because I could not beat her. And I just wasn't feeling all that motivated to keep trying. Still can't buy anything from here, right? Yeah, none of you have changed what you're saying. Okay. Probably don't need to stick around here. I'll go talk to some of the new NPCs if there are any. But... oh, hello. That's also what she said. Okay. Yeah, I used the save editor to get to this hands fight just to see what it was like, and then I was like, ah, yes, I would not have been able to beat this even if I made it this far. Oh, hey, that's cute. Through thick and thin and over time, the sapling is ready to blossom. What once was an idea within someone's mind is now a reality. A little hard work and dedication is all it took to make something special. It's a metaphor. Oh yeah, now I can get mail. Hey, check this out. Starlow, urgent. Hey Clover, something's up. I made up with the posse as planned, all was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Saroba. That's when I got the idea to break into Saroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her and Kanaka's eventual return. Oh, when Ed was sweeping around, he found some kind of secret room. Seems like it belonged to Chujin. We didn't have time to dig into its content, but all I know is it worried us both. You may be in danger. Then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wild East for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time, Starlow. And it's like, oh god, that's kind of sickening, because the whole time that I was with Saroba, she was like refusing to let me go anywhere near any of the mail check-in points. And saying it was like, oh, we have to lay low, you can't be receiving mail. Freaky. Anyways, Dolva's in this game. I don't think it is ever outright said, so I should just point out, Dolv is supposed to be the monster that Kanako was playing with when the human attacked both of them. And the experience was like Dolph was the one that was attacked. And the experience was so traumatic that he like holed up in the ruins afterwards and like didn't go out again. Okay, Dunes. West Mines, I guess? I don't know if she was specifically going to harvest your soul. She was going to, like, figure it out when she gets there, I guess, was the idea. Oh, hey, Dune Bud. Yeah, it's the wrong way. Howdy. I wonder if people who are showing up to my stream for the first time think that I'm saying howdy to be, like, in character or something. They have no idea. I could have plausible deniability about the fact that I do just say howdy all the time.
Oh! Yeehaw!
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Now we go to back to the Steamworks, and hopefully it's not too late to be allowed to do this. Wait, can I check out the dog painting now? Doggy! Very good. This was worth it. It was worth coming back for. This game's full of great attention to detail, like Doggy. I don't know what C station is. Oh, the command station, probably at the end, I guess. Could also go to the farm. Oh, there's cheats in Undertale? That's fun. Yeah, let's go to the farm and then I'll run north from there, because that way I can check out the, I can stock up on items from the Wild East. I probably don't need them. Actually, I can come back and do that later. It probably would have been faster to go the other way, huh? Oh well, it's fine. I can run through it. It's not like there's any encounters, so it'll be quick. I already got the door open. Oh, I totally should have gone the other way. I forgot about all this section that you go through with axes chasing you. Oh, I can talk to all the robots. Okay, it was worth it then. Rubber ducky. Howdy. I was imagining male whale carrying Ed. I vaguely recall this fight being difficult. I should maybe grab an item. Oh, should I have saved before I did this? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I should have saved. Oh well. Oh hey, I have Ceroba's protection still, because I haven't gotten hit since the last time that I... Ooh. I forgot this thing has a special boss theme. Frog. Frog. Ow. It's Frogger. Oh my god. I think you just have to collect 5 green frogs. Oh my god, they got like the little the sample of like the flip note frog. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh, they are hurting me so much, actually. Oh, they're doing the little Mario jump with like their hand in the air. It's Good. Big frog. Macro. No! Star Fox. Oh, that's gonna, yeah, okay. Yep. They better let me retry. I don't need infinite corn chowder, it's okay. Frog. Damn it. Macroellipsis. I don't understand how to dodge this attack. These do appear to heal me a little bit at least. And then I can heal me as well. Quack. Oh, that's really not working at all for me, huh? Alright, another item. This will be worth it, I promise. Okay, here's the Star Fox one. I don't know if the green frogs are actually healing me. That's unfortunate. Stop shooting me, please. Oh my god. I saw a green one, I could have sworn. I'm trying to think what that's a reference to. Yeah, I'm doing Pacifist. Oh shit, Dragon Quest. I love that these are all just references to like, hey, cool frogs in video games. I was not paying attention. Cool frog, though. This frog is, in fact, passing fists at me. Well, swords, I guess, and guns and rocks. What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Got it. Oh my god, it's literally the fucking Flipnote frog in the front of the robot. Did you see that? It's literally just the sprite. There's another frog. Worry trip it. Oh, is there more fight? This is another Flipnote reference, I think, maybe. Or maybe it's Katamari? Regardless, it rules. Okay. Anyways, that's the best piece of armor in the game. What's the safety goggles doing? Yeah, 9. Okay, so that's like quite a bit more. Now I need to leave. And I think it'd be probably much quicker to go this way. I think the acid is... It's like some sort of like fuel for robots, I think. One of the robots is drinking it. I don't know that it's actually like lava, it's just like I don't know that it's actually hot, it's just poisonous. This feels like it was probably unnecessary to come this way. There's really no efficient way to backtrack to that secret if you missed it, but oh well, what can you do? And there should be the lockers. And then the hallway where the glass broke. No, I don't think I want any of that. I'll just go back to the Wild East and buy stuff from the saloon. We're in the Steamworks. Don't worry about it. I will say if this is something that like looks interesting to you and like you would like to play it at some point, now would probably be a bad time to start watching because I am in endgame. No, I'm doing Pacifist. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I'm so glad that Flowey always has a cowboy hat in this area no matter what. It's really good. No, gun kangaroo. Patch of moss with a bite out of it. She did eat it. Oh, I see. Okay. I got a pretty good assortment of items, I think. Does iced tea do again? 20 HP. Okay. That's the one out of those that's like actually good. Oh wait, no, and green tea is 20, 21, so they're both full heals. Okay. Where else do I need to go? Yeah, I love that shopkeeper a lot. I guess I just go straight to the straight to Hotland. I don't have much left. I just wanted to top up my health and it's like way easier to move diagonally with the D-pad than it is with the stick. I don't know why. I wonder if Axes will be hanging out here. Nope. Okay. Wait, is there anything interactable here? Nope. I just noticed the cool sparks at the bottom of the room. Right, the laundry chute. I could have taken that at literally any point from the entrance. Oh well. It's time for another medium remix. Yep. Another Slurpee ladder. Ah. Oh. He's into a snowball. I feel like I looked up what this translates to at one point. I don't currently care. Yo, it's this guy again. Oh, yeah. Is this section where you fight Muffet normally in original Undertale. Oh, and this like stupid puzzle room is a dance floor, right? There's all these different elemental crabs. Hey, there's that motif again. And a little bit of Martlet's theme. Pretty sure there's a way to dance here and I don't know what it is. Yes, yes, okay, good. This fucking rules. Oh yeah, Boogie Woogie. Wait, I didn't talk about these guys enough. This is, it's like Hot's Flamesman or whatever. Or Heat's Flamesman. It's Crab Hour, it's Crab Hour. But that's where I came from. Is this anything? I've always wondered. No, I don't want to go back there. There's feathers. Seven times. Okay. Oh, so I guess this is somewhere in the 2010s, which means it is within a decade of Undertale. Oh my god, this character. Temporary and unaffordable. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Just, oh, okay. If I recall, the shop is really cute. Yeah. It's a sock puppet. Yeah, so this is like the best thing that you can get if you didn't get the golden thingamabob. I think I'm okay without that. I mean, if you know much about these games, Asgore is, oh my god, one of them's crying, the one on the bottom left. Yeah, if you know much about these games, you'll know like Asgore is absolutely the sort of character to be down with people having plushies of him. Not in like an ego way, just like, oh yeah, no, I understand what people will want to hug me kind of thing. The way the sock puppet keeps looking at the camera too. Rocks. I ain't afraid of death. Haha, sometimes I wish you were. I've seen war pits.
No.
I really like this character.
Yeehaw.
Like, I really like that it's like increasingly unclear if the sock is a separate, like, sentient entity. Oh, hey. Wind me up, Bits. Wind me up right now. Toriel divorced the king. Hilarious. Hey, okay. Alright, I think we're done here. It's a good bit. Good couple of characters. Big fan. I like this game's like recurring obsession with drinking mop water. Oh, hey. It's the band again. And more ghosts. Winners of the Actually Magma Smoothie Challenge. Pyro, fastest time. Grillbee, calm and collected. Cinderhead, struggled but finished strong. Heats, something. We forgot who this was. Yeah, it's totally Heats Flamesman, I remember now. Starla, I was only trying to impress someone. Oh no, they killed No Cone. What is this little thing? This smug little fish thing? Some sad monster must have stood in this corner for a long time. Cool, I think that's everything in here. Oh, Muffet? I don't think that's Muffet. Maybe it's like Muffet's little sister or something. I don't know. I did just notice that they have multiple arms. Did not initially notice that. Philosophy. Alright, let's go talk to Martlet. Discarded hot dog. Yay. Oh, it's regular monster candy. Okay. And I would probably rather have ice water. Or beef jerky, honestly. We're getting to the end game. I believe so, yeah. I'm going to save one more time since it is giving me a very suspicious last warning there. I'm pretty sure there's another save point after this, but yeah. I gotta, depending on how long it takes me to beat the final boss and stuff, I want to try and I'm not allowed to sprint here. It's dramatic. I want to try and back up my save right before the final boss. Rude to her. I would never compare her to Birdly. It's time for another good song. The Kirby Death Jingle. I don't know, I have enough sounds already for when I screw stuff up. Should drink some water, that would call.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Hey, bunny. Schminner. Adult soda, hey. Yeah, it's water. Oh, it might be. What is this? Here it is. Okay, I'm going to find my system folder real quick and back up the save here. If I can. Because if I can finish this fast enough, then I'll go for the alternate pacifist ending, which will require me to do the ending a second time and pick something different. But let's see, games. How? Oh goodness, I've opened a folder that has way too many files in it. Okay. I don't remember where this game keeps its save data. Yeah, it might be a good... No, I don't want to do the alt one first. Because if I mess it up, I'll only get... Or if I take too long, I'll only get to do one. So I want to do the one that's actually like... What, suffer again? No, I mean, where on earth does this game save its... I used to know where it keeps it. Is it literally just like the data file? Hold on, let me look this up. Okay, it's an app data, I guess. Cool. I'll just copy all of these to the desktop real quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, everything that you've seen mostly is like where it diverges for pacifist from neutral. So if you play neutral, you'll get the rest of the game that's like mostly the same, except you just have to kill somebody at some point to get a different end game. There's some more really pretty sprite work, by the way. Boss monsters are like, that's what Asgore is. Like Asgore and Torhill and their kid in the original Undertale. And this, I guess. They're just like a stronger breed of monsters. They have like an unusually high amount of determination in their souls, so they persist longer after death. Which the significance of that in the original Undertale was that you were told if you could make it to the barrier and kill Asgore, you could absorb his soul before it disappeared, and use it to pierce the barrier and free all the other imprisoned human souls and return to the surface. Cool sprite animation coming. God, it's so snappy. It's unfortunate, but God, it's so snappy. She sucks so bad, but God, she's so pretty though. Truly a nuanced character. Here we go. Oh, okay. They don't target me. Gotcha. She is. Well, she's a kitsune, but she's not a canine. She's a canid. I think foxes are technically that's how they're like they're vulpines, but they're canids. They're part of the canid family or whatever. Oh. Ah. Oh, shit. Stop. Don't do that to me. God, I don't know how I'm gonna get through No Mercy on stream, honestly. Because now it's coming back to me what some of the attacks I have to deal with in that are. And I'm not thrilled about that prospect. Come on. It took me hours to get through some of those fights. Ow! Hey. Stop hitting me. Stop! Yes. People sometimes call it the genocide run. I'm not crazy about that, and it's also like the official name for it is No Mercy. Oh, it's like a black hole. Okay. This I can deal with. This attack I can handle. Thank goodness for my very good defensive item that I went to the trouble of getting. God, there's so many objects. Oh, right, I forgot. Game mechanics. Yeah, fuck Saroba, I forgot I was playing as the yellow heart in this game. If you'll recall from regular Undertale, every time that a boss changes the color of your heart, it gives you some kind of gimmick ability. Anyways, get ready for some even wilder animations and music. God, this is so Toho in the best way. The song Fox, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot I enabled the auto fire. You still have to learn how to dodge, but yeah, there's an accessibility option for pressing Y to auto fire. Oh right, I have a dodge. Okay. God, this is video games. Is there lag on the stream or? Okay, I think Endure gives you like a random amount of replenished health. Yeah, I can't fire any faster than this anyway, so I may as well do the auto fire. God, I love this part of the song. Oh yeah, you have to dodge through that, that's right. Okay, so this just gives you the... It's not like actually increasing your defense, it's like... It gives you like a temporary shield, like what you got when like Soroba was helping you. Uh-oh, flashback time. If you thought this was fucked up already, I hope you're ready for it to get so much worse. I think it's both. She like kneels down, she's still so fucking tall. Okay, now the song's about to get even better. This is the part 2. I guess I could just dodge through those, like, those motion attacks, because I cannot stand those. Oh yeah, I forgot this part loops. It doesn't get to the drop until you phaser again. Okay. Now we're in bell mode. Oh, there goes my defense. Even though I already know how this plays out, this still just makes me like so incredibly anxious. Which I guess it's supposed to, because inherently you already know how this is going to go by the time you get here. Really just dragging it out. God, this is, like, genuinely distressing. Hey, now she has tails. Ouch. I think that's the name of this song is, A Mother's Love is, like, the final phase theme. Okay, so shooting the bombs doesn't actually help, it just makes them blow up faster. I wonder if I can grab the temp save file that's in the folder and like basically like shortcut to like this checkpoint in the fight. I think they're just supposed to be like really thick, like braided ropes. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna really quickly see when it made the. Okay, yeah, temp save was like 3 minutes ago. So I'm gonna copy that. Before I continue. Yeah, no, I did all the I did all the fights on their original release versions. I didn't realize I could that I was playing on an old patch that I had downloaded at release until I was like most of the way through the No Mercy final boss. Just most of the fights were harder. They had like less checkpoints. They had like less reliable sources of like healing or shields or whatever. Some of the like attack patterns were like a little more aggressively homing or like targeting. Yeah, not really harder in a more fun way. It was just kind of right because the walking stick belonged to Chujin. I think that's mentioned in another one of the routes, but the walking stick was his and the mask was Kanako's. Well, could go for the less, like the alternate pacifist ending, and then do this again and get the good one because I know I have that temp save. I think I'd be down for that, knowing that I can like temp save in the middle of the fight, like at checkpoints. All right, this is it. Wait, does it make a temp save here? No. So yeah, this is the binary choice. There is like the true pacifist ending if you click mercy, but there is actually a different ending if you decide to finish her off. Let's do it. I've never seen this before. I don't want to do this. This is a much less pleasant ending, but wow, the theme of the game again. Uh, well, I mean, if you know what happens in the rest of the game, I am gonna reload a backup save and do the other ending from here. But if you haven't seen this before, then yes, you did miss everything. But also, it may not be too late to play it yourself and not get spoiled, which I would recommend. It's a good video game. I'm curious if there has not made another temp save. Okay. I've been watching the file edit times on the saves to see if they're updating. They have not. I'm curious about this ending. I do want to see it, but I'm very excited to get to the like the true ending again. It's my favorite. Oh shit. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the Undertale hallway. We don't get a song because we did something bad. Let's do it. It'd be funny. I don't think it fits the mood of this scene, but wait, did I have a dialogue choice there? I made a noise. Oh no. Bespoke spray for her looking back sadly. No. Oh, I'm not scrolling the text anymore, it's just going. I guess it's because it's time to the music. Pretty sure this is just like an infinite fight, like I don't have a health bar, it just goes until I'm dead. Oh, and I'm getting slower as I... okay. No, the music was also unique, like it was not completely reused. Okay, that just made a new temp save. And a new save too. And deleted my regular save. Then it plays this song, which is a unique credits theme. Okay, so I have those other files. I can pop the other one back up. I'm wondering if I should skip this or if I should just... Okay, yeah, Taxidermy, that's who made Red. I was trying to remember. Um, yeah, there's no way to fast forward through this. It's fine. It's a good song. It's quiet, but it's good. So I think technically this ending is like it can be canon, like the way that the pacifist endings work. Is that the flawed pacifist one, which is this one, can line up with Undertale technically, because it ends with Asgore having the yellow soul. And me, wow. So glad they hate the shufflers as much as I do. Okay, I think the game just closes after I do this. Yeah? Oh, okay. Well, that was interesting, at least. Now time to do the good ending that I like. Thank you so much for playing my game. The shufflers just suck. I just hate them. They're annoying. Okay, then it closed the game. Okay, let's just make a folder on my desktop to save these. Called flawed pacifist. Move those. Grab these. Copy them to the folder and then boot up the game again. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. Looks like it's working. What's the menu theme sound like here? I think this is the default one again. Pretty background though. Okay, so I guess it doesn't necessarily checkpoint it. So the temp save must like just clear itself when it's unless it checkpoints me to that point in the fight, but I'm assuming this is considered equivalent to hitting continue after you get a game over. I'll just skip through. It's okay. Does mean I have to do the fight again, but that's okay. Awesome cutscene. I'm learning so much. Kind of wonder if I could if I get partway through the fight and then I replace my temp save and die, if I can retry from a later point in the fight. I'm going so fast. Okay. So that's just created a new temp save. If I delete that and copy this one in, see if I can just deliberately run into every attack. Unfortunately, I have a very high defense rating, so I am going to have to take like 35 hits. Oh, this makes it pretty efficient. Oh my god, it doesn't even have a hitbox at the bottom because they expect you to not go down there. No, don't freeze me in place. I'm gonna get hit by more bullets. Very close. All right, let's see if it works. It did not. Okay. And I lost all my extra juice. Damn. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Maybe if, like, the game closes when you're doing that, like, it can kick you back to there. Whatever, that's fine. I can make it through the rest of the fight, probably. I literally didn't use any of my healing items last time. Yeah. I just wish I hadn't wasted time throwing myself into all her attacks when I could have just dodged them like a pro. Getting so much practice, though, for all these attacks that are like going to be like 8 times faster if I have to do the fights in No Mercy. Like 2 weeks from now, I guess. Probably. I'm so bad at this pattern in particular. I wish I had the cool, like, the iframe dodge. It is deliberately bouncing at me. Oh, that's a really bad arrangement to be in. Nice try. All right. Let's see how much of this I can skip through. Maybe the temp save that I had before isn't compatible with that part of the fight. Oh. Did it load? No, wait, no, the mask isn't broken, she just has the tails. I didn't realize she has them the whole time. I will hydrate as soon as the game lets me. I just realized she like force pushed me against the wall. I like that the Mew Mew like arcade game is like explicitly a practice round for this, and like its various mechanics. I'm not going to be able to skip through the cutscenes though, am I? Okay, almost there. Alright, time to skip through this very sad cutscene. Yippee. I mean, when I'm da-da-da, you know? Feel that. Yeah. Me when I'm trying to stream and form a coherent sentence with my mouth. Okay, it is making new temp saves. I'm gonna keep dragging this one in here and see if it lets me do anything. But like, we're close to the end, it's fine. I just gotta break the mask and then do the final phase. Fuck. I forgot to turn on my auto-fire. I was like, why am I not shooting? Auto-fire also wasn't in the release version, by the way. You did have to mash. Yeah, they added accessibility options, they added an easy mode that gives you a little more health, or a little more defense, I mean, which I really wish I'd had for like the majority of No Mercy. Hopefully it'll make my life a little less miserable when I stream that. Because I'm very dedicated to streaming it, but also like, oh, I am so not good at bullet hells, and oh, it is so made to punish people who aren't good at bullet hells. I'm amazed that I made it through, honestly. Some of those fights I still like think about them frequently. Especially because the music whips and like aesthetically they're crazy, but like also because they were just like brutally hard to the point that I hurt my thumbs on the D-pad. Ouch. Oh, we got her. Alright, another sad cutscene to skip through. What if they just snuck a skip button into this and didn't tell anybody? I mean, I'm playing on a PlayStation controller, but it is still mapped as like just the D-pad and the left stick are the arrow keys with no analog input, and I have X square and triangle mapped to like interact, confirm, sprint and cancel, and like menu. So I am just mashing square and X together. All right, let's watch her do a terrible thing and just try not to think about it too much. Yeah, start isn't mapped. It would be triangle technically as like menu, but like I checked, that isn't doing anything. There is no skip button. The specific animation here is what kills me, honestly. Like, God, that sprite is so fucking pitiful. Alright, fight time. But also banger music time. Pretty soon we can actually start reading dialogue again. Aren't you excited? Oh, I forgot to turn on my rapid fire. Oopsie. So I was not making any progress in that first chunk of the fight. Oh well. More fight for me. Yeah, nobody speed reads as fast as me. I'm comprehending the entire plot, don't you worry. I'm also doing this fight so much worse than usual. Oh god. I actually need that endure, aren't I? Might even use an item, maybe. Definitely need to start using the D-pad again. Alright, beef jerky. Oh, I never got to use the gunpowder. Is it 6 hours? Yeah, we're getting there, huh? Really hoping that I can do neutral in one stream. I'm pretty confident I can do No Mercy. The thing about neutral and No Mercy is they both go a lot faster when you can just kill stuff. You feel a little bad about it, but the game does go quicker when you can skip like entire cutscenes because the characters that you would have them with are dead. Like, neutral you do still have to play most of the game. It just, like, plays out differently past, like, the, past the Wild Beast. Which my understanding for the reasoning for that is that there's, like, there's a point essentially where like Soropa can tell that you're not like pure of heart or whatever. And so she just doesn't bother with any of this other stuff, and the story goes in a different direction because she doesn't detour you. I don't remember exactly. I think that's like the conceit for what the difference is between neutral and pacifist in terms of like the justification for why it's different. But like everything's the same up to that point. I'm excited to get to that. I will have to play most of the game again, but I'm excited to get to that probably next week. I'm really excited to get to No Mercy because it's crazy. Like it does very interesting story diversions. I think it's a lot more interesting than vanilla Undertale's No Mercy run, honestly. Yeah. Well, because like in original Undertale, it's like punishing you basically for like your morbid curiosity of wanting to play the game that way, and like how far you're willing to go just to see a novelty thing. And in this game, so it's yeah, it's like barely like a full game. There's only like 2 boss fights. Um, in this game, they kind of realize like the novelty of that has already been done. That's already like that bit has already been done. So they went for something different here, and it's very cool, and I'm excited to show it off. But anyways, time to actually pay attention to the story again because we're back to the diversion point. No. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? No. mentioned earlier, but I do really appreciate that, like, uh, this game really commits to, like, reminding you occasionally that the protagonist is just, like, a little kid. Because it's like, yeah, no, that's what a little kid would do in, like, an emotionally tense moment, I think. Like, it's just kind of it's straightforward, it's simple. Yeah. No, there's a lot of stuff that Clover does in this game that you, as the player, do not control. I think that's neat. Yeah, see, all these characters didn't see the other tape where we found out what happened to the blue soul, or where, Chujin's serum came from. Now it's time for some of the prettiest songs in the game. Well, speaking of Clover having agency, now here we are. I love all the scenes in this game where they like talk about like determination in Clover's face or something, and it's just this sprite. Because you get, shots like this, but the standard like just like blank face is really funny. Oh. Yeah, in hindsight, I'm glad I did the ending that kind of is kind of a downer before I did this one. It would have been a weird mood to just kind of revert this for that. Oh yeah, I guess he wasn't carrying a gun this whole time. I don't think. I think he like dropped it in the fight or something like that. I don't remember. Now it's time for really pretty credits theme, which is still not the prettiest song in the game somehow. We're still getting there. I'm really glad I got to play this again and show it off to people. To remember how special it was. And now we get good credits that are interesting and also have fun music. Oh hey, the balloon's in the audience. Hey, and it's Slurpee. A character who was so important you get 2 letters from him. Huh. Oh hey, there's like a custom sprite of the, there's custom sprites of a lot of these NPCs, damn. There was, cute shopkeeper from the saloon. Oh, we get to see Starlo in overalls, that's fun. Yay, the sidekicks. It's really funny that they show the chef robot in this, because the chef robot only shows up in the other 2 routes. You cannot encounter that character as far as I'm aware in Pacifist, so it's just like you see them in the credits and you're like, who is that? I wonder if they were intended to show up somewhere else, but not sure. No idea. Oh yeah, we kind of missed a detail there, I guess, but like, we could have fast traveled back to Snowden, and we would have run into Dolph, who moved into like the abandoned house and fixed it up. That was his house that Sorebo was dropping corn off at the end there. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be playing some of the other routes over the next couple weeks probably. And there's VODs, but I would also recommend just playing it if you can. It's a good video game, lots of fun little stuff to find. There are a bunch of things I found in this playthrough that I didn't like a year ago, so. I like that there's like a whole bespoke animation for putting that down. Like there didn't need to be, you could have just, and just there's the gun and the thing, but it's, there's something kind of tender about it that I appreciate. Alright, now we get to the, what I think is the prettiest song in the game. This is the one that I was talking about yesterday, if you were here for that, when I was saying that there was, like... I was, like, panicking from, like, a very short-lived, medical issue earlier this year, and ended up listening to a song that calmed me down, like, very quickly, and it was this. So, I have a kind of a special appreciation for it now. I believe this song is called A Place to Rest. It's very nice. I just really like the, I really like the melody of it. Feels to me like the sort of song that might have been written to have lyrics at one point. I'd be curious if there was any plan for that. Oh yeah, these harmonies right here kill me. They're so nice. Probably not. I don't think there's any plans from these devs to do more Undertale fan games. Some other people have tried to, but... Anyways, here's where it lines up with Undertale. That's how the hat and the empty gun end up in the waterfall garbage dump. So yeah, so technically, both pacifist routes are written so that they could be canon to the original Undertale as a prequel, including this part, which is in reference to when Frisk is fighting the final boss in the other game. Cool video game. Yeah, I don't know that there necessarily needs to be. I feel like this one made the most sense in terms of it being like an immediate prequel, so you have a lot more events to work off of and like less toes to step on in terms of lore. I think I could have technically sat on that screen for a little bit and it would have played a whole song, but I pressed X, so it didn't. Anyways, thanks for sitting through me fighting that whole thing again and all those cutscenes so that I could see the proper ending. I think that was worth it. Yeah, sorry, there's a cookie. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I'm very happy I finally had a chance to replay it. I've been waiting quite a while, but I'm like, no, I want to wait to stream it. And I also figured like I want to wait long enough to stream it so that I've kind of forgotten some of the little like intricacies of it, so I don't just have all the like enemy patterns and secrets and stuff memorized. There's like secrets that I remembered after it was already too late to bother going back for them. Like there's like a burger that you can get for free in the barrel outside the saloon and like stuff like that. Like that I just randomly remembered as I was heading to the final boss. So like I don't know. I can pick that stuff up in the other routes, I guess, but I'll probably need it more. But yeah, thank you all for sitting through that with me. I'm not sure if I will immediately jump into neutral next week or if I will play something else in between routes, but something like Zooter or Noida or whatever, something shorter, but we'll see. Um, yeah. In the meantime, it is after 6 a.m., so I need to get myself to bed. I will see you all around. Have yourselves a good night and good week. Bye bye.